Hello and welcome. I gotta remember what I'm doing here. Okay, this is where I'm at. Distress call. Okay. God damn. What is that? Oh, I missed. Whoa! Okay. Did I kill it? think I killed it.
Securing point. Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
That's it. All right, well, that was that.
On my way. Cover me.
Electronics skill is too low. Dang. Apparently I gotta come back with a higher electronics skill. Can't even go to these systems. Wait, I already did that one. Okay, we can only land on one planet. I forgot to get drinks, so 1 minute. Hold on, hold on. Always hate it when the controller bugs out. None of the button presses were working except the globe. Let's go! Yeah, exactly, Randy. Surveying minerals and shit. First. Well, you're the only one chatting, so I can't refute that. I did find a piece of salvage in the Sparta system that I couldn't do anything about, so there is that. And I'm probably going to have to kill all these mercenaries. But that's why we're coming in the back way. Oh no, murder hobo. Yeah, exactly. Just remember, y'all shot at me first. Yo-yo! Okay, I gotta lurk and do dishes. Sounds good. Yo-yo, 420, bye Randy. I gotta fill my weekly meds anyway. Well, take care and do that, 420.
Enemy contact!
Powering up. Shields down.
Wait, how did I end up... How did it... What the fuck? Garrus, stop standing in my fucking way. Like, holy shit, dude.
Shields disabled.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag.
You can fix that, by the way? How? How do I fix that? Oh, okay, hold on.
Form up.
Okay, I got you now. Thank you for teaching me squad tactics. Yeah. No, I agree. Thank you. He's like literally, it's fucking annoying
Buckle up.
that he sits there and stands in the middle of my gunfire. It's like every single time. So now I can be
Form
like,
up.
Garrus, you go here. Tali, you go there. Shit. I don't see the pattern for this one. I'm gonna just let it expire and get the new one. Insufficient Omnigel? What do you mean? Whoa. Equipment. Done. Convert all junk to Omnigel so that I can do this. Seriously? Ha! Yeah, I use them as bullet sponges and let them draw out the AI. Nice. See, I want Garrus to sit back and snipe like he's supposed to. Even though I can make him into a tank, he's not a tank yet. Like, realistically, I should be running Tali and Rex. Or Garrus and Rex. Yo, Punk, thanks for being here. What else do we got down here? Okay, no door. I already went upstairs.
Regroup.
All right. Look at that equipment. Ha ha. Ha ha. Dang. Poor lady. Her sister's died. Wait, what the fuck? What's still in here? What's still in there? What is still in here? It's okay, cause EA has oil seek numbers now. Yeah, exactly. What is in here though? I literally already got this. What are they trying to tell me is still in here? Or is the quest marker just still bugged? Well, yeah, but it's telling me I have a quest inside the building, but there's nothing in here. Already did that. That room right there. Also empty. And I wiped out the mercenaries. Did I hack the wall safe? Which wall safe? This one? Yeah. These three are gone. The one upstairs, pretty sure I did. Already got that. The quest log says I'm done. Where did it go? Not that one. Not that one. This one. Right here. It says, go to the Citadel and tell her sister. So it's literally beaconing here, even though I found the shit here. Even though I need to go to the Citadel, it's telling me here because it's telling me both places. Yeah, I hacked this already. So basically I just ignore that. It did the same thing with the fucking the scientists. so I wouldn't be surprised. It kept beaconing the turn-in point instead of the actual scientist.
Imagine I died to the fucking shaman.
No! Thank you, Susan.
I should have just gone and grabbed that.
They fixed this in Mass Effect 2 by just not doing this. Alright, excellent.
Oh my god. I have 1 life.
That's all I need.
1 HP in a dream.
I made it out somehow. Do you fucking see this?
I see that. All you need is 1 HP in that dream.
Oh
Did it.
my god. You guys, that's all my reju.
Yep, Kip so calm always, exactly. Just the way he casually says it too is the whole reason I clipped that. Just casually, you're like, yeah, of course, all you need is 1 HP in a dream. Like it's so obvious and so easy. Debris. I got the debris. Do I need to like roam around on this planet to find other stuff too? Or is it gonna mark stuff? Like, do I need to visit all the fuck over there? What are you, Space Bear Grylls? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't know why people didn't necessarily like the Mako. I love just Skyrim mountain climbing like this, you see? It's good shit. Who needs roads when there's just mountains you can climb over? What the fuck? I think that's the sun. Okay, so basically what you're saying is only certain things are going to show me where they are. And if I get close enough to them. There's not much incentive. And don't forget, this is legendary. So it's improved. Improved nothing is still nothing, my guy. Just a little structure here that does nothing. Literally just a structure here that does nothing. Amazing. This driving looks crazy. It's kind of wonky and weird, but I think it's fun. I wonder if I have enough... I wonder if I have enough hack skill now. We don't have the budget or the time to flush this out. Okay, so there's a whole surveying mechanic. I don't know what it does, but we're gonna survey. Stretch. I got you, Susan. 420, is there only one landable planet in each of these solar systems? There's a whole dream sequence that's still half in the game as a wall of text on some random orbit that never shows up again. Okay. Well, I mean, it tells me which ones are landable. It's just... Well, I mean, I'm still going to just go in and survey all the ones that say survey. Stretching. So far, it's going pretty quick. Like, I did not spend very long on that last planet. I also don't know why that distress signal never went away, even though I already investigated over there. Just waiting for Mass Effect 2 because it's my favorite. It'll probably be mine too, based on the way everybody talks about it. But you always got to give the original a fair shake. Also, the first one isn't so bad right now. Like, hacking mineral deposits. Yeah, I know, right? It's so stupid. And the fact that you have to have specific decryption and electronics skills for it. Electronics is still too low? What the fuck do you mean? Uh-oh. 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 We're stuck. Oh no, I just got stuck on the terrain. Because there's a little piece that sticks out right on the side. That, by the way, I think that's a fail in QA. You should literally never have a texture mesh that sticks out like that makes your character stick. Never put conflicting textures that obstruct interaction points. I mean, maybe EA hasn't. But QA definitely existed in 2007. Oh, by playing the demos? But no, like... That might be true for EA, but like... Raven Software, that's a division of Activision, had QA. That right there. Never, ever do this. Never. Never do this. EA, if you're listening to me, don't fucking do this. BioWare, if you're listening, don't fucking do this. Do not ever put an obstruction near an interactable object. Obstruction, interaction. Obstruction, interaction. Don't do it. I wonder if it's going to make me fight that giant sandworm again. As you guys have seen from stream, I break things in very unexpected ways. So apparently I should be a QA tester too. What updated on the area map? Actually, fun fact, the ping that Isaac does in Dead Space where a line shows up to tell you which way to go, it's actually made by smoke particles that are just cyan colored. That I believe. Why is this distress signal still a question mark, though? Okay, it's not. Okay, so we just have to let the distress signal run and get more people killed? Also, who the fuck goes to a distress signal with all this flat open land where you can literally see there's nothing here? Like, why? What the fuck purpose would you have? That screams death trap to me. It screamed death trap to me the first time when I came over here. No, the Thresher Maw is dead. I killed it. I killed it the first time I came out here. But I still don't have enough... I still don't have enough electronic skill for that survey, or for the crashed satellite. That's a problem for them, or for future me. Alright, can't land here. Can't land here. Nothing to do with wind, not the real Nausicaa. Wait, I can't land on any of them? Okay, I can't land on any of them, apparently. Okay, this is probably where Liara is. I can't even survey these ones? Lame.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, you didn't give me anything in the journal, you just... Okay. Yeah, clearly. This one's on rails. I don't have to do anything. Oh, I could totally get lost 420. You see that mountain right there? I can climb that mountain. Watch, see? Well, climb that mountain and kill myself. Never underestimate the player's ability to fuck shit up. Who's the enemy? Is there like a rocket launcher or something? I think this game uses Havoc. You can do a lot of silly things with Havoc if you confuse the game. Yeah. Most definitely. Well, and Havoc's physics are wonky, which is probably explains why you could flip the Mako so easily. Holy enemies, Batman.
Trying to knock down the front door seems stupid. Maybe we can find the side window?
Nonsense, I can knock down the front door, watch me. Oh look, a side door. Where's that enemy? They must be either way up there or underground. Come out wherever you are. Oh, you're gonna make me go get you? Okay. Oh, look, I don't even need a helmet, guys. Look. Is there anything worth anything in these bunkers, or... Oh, probably crates. A Naginata 4. 5. We're gonna do that. How important is it to have tech/biotic protection? Like, should I be more worried about damage protection and shields? Right, but when I'm considering stat differences, like, look at that. The tech and biotic protection is lower on everything except the Scorpion. And so it's the question of, do I just put on one of these Gladiators or the Phoenix? Yeah, you're right, it did work on... What's his fuck? So the Phoenix is fine, is what you're saying. Alright, I don't have any armors for her yet. So you're saying they usually use throw, which throws you off the map anyway. Well, I'm getting a bunch of good shit out of here, so I guess I'm gonna at least look around. Already got that one. Wait, where is there still an enemy? Oh, up here. Okay. How come they can hit me from that far away, but I can't hit them? That's lame. Is there an actual facility over here, or are they just annoying me? They are just annoying me, okay. So I watched a video the other day where some dude, I don't know if it was World of Tanks or War Thunder, but he painted a fake weak spot on his tank. And, like, it legitimately worked because people are fucking brainless. And so they would just shoot it. Probably War Thunder? Yeah, probably. And so people were brainless and would just shoot it, and, like, you know how well that works. Whoa, did you see that clip through the rock? Thanks for the tip about jumping to dodge those. I keep forgetting I even have that. I can just run them over. I tried that, and it just seemed to, like, go through them. Team Rocket's blasting off again! Ooh, it looks like there's stuff here. I also just think it's funny that on an alien planet, I can just go in masked off. Like, even if you could, why would you? Oh, it is. But then why is Garrus not wearing his? I mean, I didn't manually set that, because on all the other planets we were helmeted up. It does. It has a mask, and he's not in his C-Sec gear. Check it. See? There's his helmet. Alright, 420, where should I put my points in? I don't ever use these things. The controls for them are super weird, so I end up never using them. Treat them like vats. That makes sense. We're gonna save the Tsunami 5 for what's his face? Rex. Tsunami, more like Toonami. Hello! Which is funny considering Seth Green is in this, so he would put it in Toonami. I wonder if it's because I changed armor on the planet.
Over there!
Why does it keep auto-switching to my sniper rifle instead of my pistol?
That's the last of them.
Well, that's okay. I just beamed him in the head with my pistol anyway. Yeah, because I do it so that I can quick swap between the two, but then it just seems to change it every time, and I don't get it.
Lost shields.
What does map throw mean? Oh, map it to when I tap. Okay. That's how we do that. So you're saying I should get used to using throw, so I'm gonna try see what that is. Heard. Heard. Okay, so throw is not going to work on those dudes. Dude, stop jumping, you frog bitches. Why are you not... Okay, that was kind of weird.
Shields disabled.
What am I throwing? How do you use the directional pad to tell them to use their abilities? I don't have that option. I have to do it here. And the aiming of it is super fucking weird. Oh, that's not the right button. That's why I'm not doing anything. Every time I aim at them, they just move. It's so dumb. That didn't work. It aims at the fucking... Oh my god, it aims at the bar. Yeah, and it aimed at the bar. It's not smart enough to target in a spot that I should be able to shoot through.
You're good to go.
Like, I can hit it and shoot it through there, but my abilities cannot. Also, a point-blank shotgun doesn't kill it? Like, come on now.
I need some help here.
Yeah, see, that explains why I don't like Warp or anything else, because the animation makes it weird. Like, I would love to be more into using these abilities, but I think I'm going to be using, like, Adrenaline Boost and stuff. I think Shield Boost is probably going to be my most frequent. That's what I was trying to hit the thing with. But oh well, they blew it up. Yeah, they must have. Why are you using an AR instead of your pistol and your shotgun? No, there's not.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Okay, that's just a barrier wall. I don't know why there's a walkway over here then. The cave is not a natural formation. That means someone built it. Yeah, thanks. Exactly. As if we couldn't tell from the fact that this is a mining facility. Freedom! I think you have to do Space Simon Says for Liara. Okay. Wait, why am I using anti-personnel rounds? Why am I not using hammerhead rounds? Until tomorrow, LOL. Exactly. What ammo mod is best? Whichever one kills shields the fastest. That one. But I lose 20% damage. Is it worth the damage loss? That was kind of the question, right? Is it worth the damage loss? Well, if that was the case, why don't I just use the incendiary rounds against... Oh, not incendiary. Where are they? Why don't I just use the shredder rounds against the organics and the tungsten against the synthetics? Are the toxic, like, is cryo not worth it? Oh, cryo has shield bypass too. Should I put cryo rounds on it? Oh wait, this is my assault rifle. That's why I'm confused. So if this is my assault rifle... I'm using hammerheads on this one. The toxic damage is okay. It prevents regen. I guess we'll try it out and find out what happens. Grumpus Wumpus, hello. How are you? I'm pretty sure. Yes, I know. I recognize that name. How are you? How are you? Am I going the right way? Yeah, I have to go that way. We're just doing customizing of my guns. Pistol, right? Yeah. Haha, saved it right before the door opened. No, that's not the right way. That's the wrong way. Wait, is it? I'm so confused. I am so confused which way I'm supposed to be going. I swear we went up the elevator, so how are we still in the same place? So confused. How did I end up exactly back where I started? That doesn't do anything. I went down the elevator, okay. How did the elevator take me back up? Ah, I'm gonna die!
I wonder what Liara's is looking for in here. Most Prothean ruins have nothing more than dead instrumentation.
Space Monkey! How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. How was your session of SnowRunner? Did you haul many good things? Did you make many monies? I have no idea what I'm doing, but other than that, we're okay. I'm just kind of cluelessly running around and doing stuff. Thank you for the lurk, Mark. Flutter, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Longsword as well. Katri, good to see you here. I just still don't know what I'm doing, so I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. Cluelessly running around and doing stuff sounds like me at work. Yup. Do I not have any? Okay, I don't have any better ones yet. Okay. We'll find out how this goes. That's not concerning at all that the elevator breaks most of the way down. This is a one-way drop, okay. How are you enjoying the game? Again, I'm super confused, but it's enjoyable. Like, I like the plot line.
Hello? Could somebody help me?
I like the plot line, but just like some of the mechanics of the game are really weird to me.
Can you hear me out there?
Like
I'm trapped. I need help.
like the way that you use your biotic abilities is super weird to me.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
But other than that, everything else is okay.
a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
I enjoy the choices.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Oh, fun! I get to go kill some more people now. Why is this guy glitching? Yeah, cryo is doing nothing for me. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll try the polonium again. Hey, I just figured out I figured I would just try it and see what happens, and it didn't do anything, so. Hey, there's a chance it works for you. We didn't know. Yeah, exactly. Okay. That doesn't work either. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't registering the X, but I tried that first. I'm not gonna tell IT to make my password lock, Simon says. Or I'm gonna tell. Yeah, do it. You know there are ways that you can do that. You can have pattern unlocks. Pattern unlocks are actually required for Android phones. Or maybe not required, it's pattern or pin is required for fingerprint or something like that. But yeah, like, you get the idea. Pattern lock is something else you can do. I think they started Windows Hello with it and then got rid of it, because I don't know anybody who uses the pattern lock. Yeah, so how are you gonna do that when that's a random, like that's a pseudo random timed one-time password? It's actually a hardware one-time password, but you get the idea. So are you gonna reset your Windows Hello every time? Like, anyway, Space Monkey, I know it might be late for you, or early. I don't know, but if you got to take off, do some stealth care. Feel free. Thank you for bringing the homies over here. Always appreciate it. The lurks, even just hanging out. This seems to be the master console, but I can't interact with it.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
I must have hit something I shouldn't have, and I magically know that that singular button is going to disable it. That's a huge plot hole.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
You just leave her trapped here the whole time?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Okay, no points yet. He needs to move faster. Yeah, okay. Because, you know, he's just choosing to not move. I should have brought Rex so that he could talk to the Krogan.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it
Rex's
from me.
dialogue to Joker is, if I die down here, I'll kill him.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
So much for that guy. Shoot them in the face hole! Yes, exactly, Flutter. I hope you were happy with the shoes thing. It was toxic, but intentionally toxic. .420, does since the toxic doesn't affect the Geth, does the incendiary affect the Geth?
Move, move, move!
You use Disruptor?
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species.
Yes,
Commander,
it is a human thing.
but
We
I am
make
grateful
jokes
to you. You saved my life
to
out there, and not
ignore
just
the
from
psychological
volcano.
damages
Those
of
Geth would have
the
killed
morbidity.
me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle
Okay,
began
eventually
long
we
before
will
them.
do a Renegade run.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50
Put it on the
years.
list, 420.
I have
We'll
tracked
come
down
back and
every
do
scrap
a
and
Renegade
shred
run
of
after we
evidence.
get through all the other
Eventually,
games on the
subtle
log.
patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling
That's kind of the
derived from a
point.
half-century of
The
dedicated
point is for the
research.
list to never end.
But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
I cannot
Like,
prove
come
my
on,
theory,
consider.
but
Do
I
you
know
have
I am
any
right.
idea how many times I'm gonna have
The
to play through
galaxy is
Baldur's
built on a
Gate?
cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Vision.
In that angle,
Yes,
his
that
shoulders
makes
look
sense.
really
The
tiny.
beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed.
Yes,
by
but the
process.
romance options,
You
Randy,
must be
the
a
romance
remarkably
options.
Strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Yeah, I'm familiar, because
It is
that's how
probably
D&D
just
works.
Mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this.
Randy, are you familiar
Still, it
with
could not hurt
Dragon
to be
Age
examined
Origins
by a
at all?
medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander.
The backstory is different for each one of those.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
That's not the only person that you can kill to blow up the world, Randy.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, you can, but only specific people will actually end the game.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Kill them all! I will, Raw.
Looking for supplies?
Oh, I meant to ask 420
Let's see
about
what
these
you've got.
weapons.
You bet, Commander.
Should I just spend all my money, even though I can't afford all these yet, but... Is that what I should be doing? I'm assuming the goal is to get the Spectre weapons.
Command, how are you?
I gotta go.
I already talked to him. I guess we don't need to talk again. Okay, here we go. Wait, huh? She can wear human armor?
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on a
I like
run,
that quote.
You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My
And
father,
this is why we don't
grandfather,
take Ashley.
Great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good.
It won't be long now. I'm gonna have like 50 more hours of the game, in my opinion.
I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Okay, but bestiality implies that they're animals. They're not necessarily animals. They're sentient species that are capable of human speech.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting merc.
Hold on, my controller's messing up again.
Only showed his face once.
There we go.
We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this
I need to turn that off.
cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best.
Why is Garen like so much quieter?
Hearing about his accomplishments.
Or sorry, Garrus.
Picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
Didn't they say the Spectres didn't have any training? So if the Spectres didn't get any training, how did he
You can. But Saren's
get
not gonna play
training?
CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
Just because you can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
I mean, Randy, I know the answer. The Council was racist until they were forced to take on a human as a Spectre. Like, literally, that's it. That's the answer. But like, I would like for them to openly acknowledge it, because that will go over a lot of people's heads. Like, that's not an exaggeration. That's not me being cynical. That's literally what happened. Like, I guarantee that that's what the case was. And that's how they explain it. Because otherwise, that's a massive plot hole.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance is
It frustrates me that dialogue's there even after I've done it already. Like, take the option away.
Up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
How'd you get your nickname? Gee, I wonder.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest
They
in
want me
Saren,
to go to the
we
planet
thought
and
you
go
might
find
want to
out what the
investigate
fuck
this.
they wanted.
Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Fuck it, we're gonna go to the Citadel just to get some of the fucking quests turned in and out of the log. Should I stay with Garrus and Tali, or should I do... Wait, I need Tali for electronics. Because I don't think I have Garrus at the point where he can do electronics yet. So I need her for tech. And then I could do Garrus for combat, or Rex for combat. Probably just Garrus and Tali again. Yeah, see, I invested way too much in decryption for him. I should have just done first aid and then tactical and assault. Like, yeah. Because now she's got electronics and decryption. And then we'll give hacking, which he doesn't have hacking, so yeah.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Exo Presley. Exo being commanding officer.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew.
How do you figure out the find part without a ship like the Normandy finding the fleet?
What are you thinking, Commander?
You don't just throw your whole fleet in random space.
To Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out there.
How'd this guy make it to Rear Admiral and not know fucking military strategy? I'm just a regular civvy, and I know better than that.
Are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime
I did that. It's telling me about my events. I did that.
Commander Shep, Khaleesa been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
The Council had nothing to do with it. There was an accident at Binary Helix Labs. In the interest of protecting the company's confidentiality, I can't say more.
That's a surprising revelation, Commander. We've had nothing but stonewalling from Binary Helix. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned, and I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Hold on. It's pretty clear you have an agenda here. I'm not gonna be part of it. Excuse me.
You can't just walk away, Commander. The public has a right to know. Isn't it true you're just a shill for the Council?
Well, that was wholly unnecessary to put me into. I wanted to go talk to Grace.
Commander Shepard. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Plot chickens. Indeed, chickens.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
No, I'm waiting. Commander, any word on my missing men?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Hello again. Is there a problem? I'm not detecting any signals from the bug yet.
I'll let you know when it's done. Goodbye.
Dang, I can charm her into changing my mind? That's crazy. Why would I want to do that?
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
Think of doing a 4-farm map on Stardew and just have chickens everywhere? Yeah.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Yeah, you can do that. The reason that I try to keep chickens in is because it makes it easier to find them and pet them.
know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. It didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation.
Lucky me.
I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Whoa, we're halfway there. We have halfway Paragon.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my... I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Dang, that was the wrong choice.
I'm telling you, this is not what...
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you
I
could...
don't need anyone.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant.
I'm certain that she has a...
My husband...
There's a chance... It's less dangerous than the genetic...
I'm sorry I couldn't help.
I don't have to...
Damn it, Rebecca! I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would...
I don't care what you think, Michael.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca. My sister-in-law here is pregnant.
I'm certain that she has a good...
My husband...
There's a chance... It's less...
For what it's worth.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
I'm sorry I couldn't help. Good luck.
I don't have to listen to this anymore, Michael.
Damn it, Rebecca!
I screwed it up again trying to skip it. I guess I will be patient.
I'm telling you, this is not...
I already did it successfully once. I'm just being impatient because I fucked up the other one.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps...
I don't need anyone to...
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby...
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband, Jacob...
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart...
I already know the
very
answers
small
I'm
chance,
choosing,
Michael.
so I just...
And extranet reports...
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives!
It's Rebecca's child, Michael.
Damn it, she's not choosing. She's acting blindly out of grief.
I know you want the best for your brother's child, but this isn't your decision.
Of course it is! I'm the closest thing to a father this baby is going to have.
Then support the baby's mother. Stand with her when she makes tough decisions.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Okay, now so we don't have to do it again. And now we need to go see that scumbag Helena. Tell her to send, and then just say no and turn her in or some shit.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre.
I've got plenty to do already.
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Find someone else to do your dirty work. I want no part of a gang war.
Here are the coordinates, nonetheless. What you do with them is your decision. Could you really let these men live, knowing that you can stop them? Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure there is, but I chose the ones that I felt were appropriate. I went with what I would felt like I would respond out of the options, so I don't feel bad about it at all. Okay, what was I doing? Which is perfectly fine. Yeah, I figure it's a first playthrough, so it really doesn't matter. I just locked into Paragon by chance, and then I decided that if I just felt like doing anything differently, I will just play it through again. Oh, I have to go there anyway. For the missing survey team. I'm gonna have to take them out. $18 or $80 more, yeah. It's Hawking Edda, Argos Row. Okay. I wonder if I can find the fan again. Or if it's too soon. Also, this is the one rogue thing that I'm doing. That's the one renegade thing.
I went fairly often when it was still the Arcos.
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go in.
Seems like all the best now.
Warframe is your favorite game, but that's because Mass Effect is not a single game. Yeah, okay. That's fair. Do I have anything left in the Citadel? I thought I did. No, no, no. No. Okay. Alright. I guess we out. How's it faring for me? I do it because I like their personalities. It backfires on me sometimes, but having Tali for electronics is good. If I were going for passives, it would be Rex and Garrus, probably, but I don't think I can get AI hacking with him, though, either, so it's like, I haven't done a deep dive into the skills to find out how I would optimize it, because I don't feel like I've ever needed to optimize it.
They let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite.
So I just go with the
As the
personalities that I
Turians are
like.
properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
I like Rex's personality too, but yeah.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
I still like Rex, just for the record. Like, I still
Log.
like Rex.
The commanding officer is
But
aboard. Exo
I like
Presley
Garrus
stands
better, and I
relieved.
need Tali's AI hacking. And electronics. Yes, exactly. If I could have 3 people, it would be Garrus, Tali, and Rex. Exactly.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for walking out on her.
Sir, she was gonna make me look bad no matter what I said.
You're probably right. I guess it could have gone a lot worse. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, I should have never done that interview, but oh well. Why does it want me to go back to Novaria? I already did this and I already beat the matriarch. Why does it want me to go back here? Oh, because it wants me to go to the Strenus system. Okay. I suppose I should figure out what side quest I'm doing first. Hades Gamma is further away. Earth's local cluster is close. Strenus, I could do that too. Hawking Edda, I could do that. Argus Row is a little bit, is just past Edda as well. Mind if I say an advanced note? No, go for it. I don't get too upset by that stuff. Okay, there. Should probably just go here. Because there's Hades Gamma. Okay. I probably won't get there for a while because there's a lot of planets between me and it. Or a lot of solar systems between me and it, and I'm kind of going from like distance from the Citadel. Also based on what's where. So like I'm trying to make myself a path. Okay, yeah. Copy that. I do kind of like the cinematic for traveling between places, though, as a load in lieu of a load screen. Sounds
Message
good.
for you,
Sounds
Commander.
good.
Just came in over a secure channel.
Probably only going for another hour or two tonight
This is
anyway.
Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Wait, why can't I land on any of them? What the hell? I don't see anything else. Aha! Thank you. Okay, well, it won't let me go here yet either. Okay. I guess we'll find out what the quest says now. Shawin, however you pronounce that. Okay. I'll try. And that's what unlocks it. Okay. Because that's the planet I thought it was. Ooh, there's tons of stuff here. I like it. Only the jump boosters? Okay. I also heard from somebody else that it used to flip over all the time. That has not been my experience. I go like Skyrim horse mountain climbing with it now. Oh, shit! You again. Fuck you, bitch. Is that X letting me know about the Thresher Maw? Is that what that is? Oh yeah, I fought one of those. I fought one of those before already. We're good. We're good. I know how to fight them. I just get lazy sometimes. Shit, I'm gonna lose my gel on this one. Huh. Yeah, I mean, the first time I faced it, it was a problem. I didn't die, but I almost did. And then I figured out how to make it work. Like, I have to keep range, but not too much range. And then I have to keep moving. Otherwise, it'll just acid spit at me and kill me. GG to Carolina then. At the Stanley Cup. Is it because they got 3-0'd? Well, so much for that so much for that Geth trap. Yeah, 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 well, I mean, They got all the way to the finals only to not win a single game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you at least want to win a game. But to get shut out in the finals, that hurts. Now to be scoreless in the finals hurts even more. So, at least they scored. Yeah, I meant the series, not the game. Like, did they get 3-0'd in the series? Forgot Mass Effect 2 tells you to go touch grass and talk to people? That's funny as shit. I love it. There are no good galactic dating services. To have romance, you have to talk to people. Fucking roasted, yes. And now for the infamous question. But what do they do with the other hats? I don't know.
Just lead the way.
Oh shit, we were getting surrounded and I didn't see that. Okay. Oh no. I need to save before I go in there, apparently. Oh yeah, I kind of figured not. I kind of figured most things that would be known about on the moon. And also that there were nothing, it was nothing to scan in our solar system, because why would there be? I also figure there's probably no resource nodes. This is Mass Effect. They like to be dicks sometimes. Yeah, that's kind of BioWare, you know. And other times they fuck you with the illusion of choice. No, that's classic, like Dragon Age Origins. There are times where it just fucks you that way. It's not necessarily new. That's their first title. I don't know if it was 2008 or what year it was, but definitely older. Okay. Level up first and then we save. I got you. Yeah, I messed up how I was building them because I wasn't, I didn't know what I was doing, but that's okay. I'll make up for it. It'll be okay. That's another one that has like Paragon as good thing. I have to get used to watching Garrus's health too. Unless I just decide to take Rex, and then, because my Rex is a tank. If I remember correctly, Dragon Age Origins was 2005. I got you. Yeah, I definitely played Dragon Age Origins a lot. What the fuck? Okay, you guys go out there. Go out there. I mean, you can. I might not remember, though. I haven't really been looking. I haven't found any armor for her. She's just wearing her basic. Oh, oops. I blew myself up. Well, Thermite's working on everything, so that's good. Is there an upstairs to this one? Or is this it? Yep, that's it. That worked out way better this time. But there's still more. Oh, I have to do it in all 3 buildings, don't I? So where in Presidium do I get her armor? Because I think I didn't have enough money the last time. Where's my money? I have 284K now. I don't even know if I have enough now. How is it gonna work again like that? And I didn't save either, did I? Damn. I'm gonna have to save after each silo. Yeah, that time it didn't matter because they were shooting me from behind cover too. I gotta get some of them early to take care of that. God, I hate it when they do that. Overload is a god's... Oh, I keep forgetting about that. I don't think I have disruptor rounds yet. I have tungsten rounds. Proton rounds. Oh, do they not count as synthetics? Tungsten? Okay. Yeah, tungsten 6s too. Yep. That's the wrong cover. Where was it? That one. It's not gonna explode, is it? loots. Only in the first 2 rooms? Okay. Can you go get the Pokemon yet? No.
I am.
Time for payback. Metagel deployed.
Oh, I see. It's powering them up. That's why I'm having a harder and harder time.
Charging up.
Garrus, what are you doing, my guy? Where in the Citadel do I find Tali's armor? No, I have no idea. I just randomly wandered around. Okay. Well, if you wanna be able to try and guide me there, I can get there. And that can be the last thing I do tonight. Whoops. I did not mean to put a bomb on my own vehicle. I gotta work in the morning, so I gotta get ready for bed. I have not. I did not pay attention to what the serpent cluster looked like yet. Does it look like a snake? That must be the snake's head. I mean, it looks... I'm not seeing it. Maybe a dragon, though? I don't know. Looks like a crab or a scorpion to me. With a tail. But also that could be the patterns of the snake's head. I saw it at the start of the game. I don't remember. But more importantly, Tali's armor. Yes. Oops, that's not the way to go. At least I know my way around the Normandy now.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Another quest. Oh, the guy that wants me to smuggle shit?
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime here.
Oh no, that's a different guy. This guy.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
The Khajiit
You
vendor?
will not be disappointed. Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
Whee! Yeah, if I can get better armor for her, I want to, because she's still got her base level 1 armor. Oh. Okay. So he just has to have... I just have to check with him every time. Okay. We can do that. Anywho, that'll be it for me for tonight then. I will be back again on Thursday. Alright, everybody, I'm going to put the music on and we're going to look for somebody to raid. If there is anybody, we'll see. I'm not much for it, but, there's also a Solarian vendor in the lower wards. Okay. Yeah, Randy. This, like, Fortnite is not really my thing, but we're gonna go see somebody who stops by and hangs out here. Anyway, thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna start the ending music. We'll see y'all Thursday.